G'day, welcome, Happy New Year. My name is DK from DK Plays TV on Twitch and DK Plays on YouTube. I hope that you had a fantastic New Year's Eve night, enjoyed the celebrations, enjoyed the fireworks, and we're here on a bit of a chill stream for New Year's Day, working out the best place to stand for Slime Farm to work. So, still got to get the iron golems in on both sides of this side and that side, and then once that's in, which I will most likely be doing at some point today, once they're in, then it'll be green concrete time. Now, I AFK'd down the bottom last night for a little while and didn't get very many spawns at all. So, kind of need to work out where the best place to AFK. Now, I believe I have to be greater than 24, but no more than 30 blocks away for stuff to spawn. Now, when I'm just working around the area, everything's fine. So I'm thinking that when I find the AFK spot, the perfect AFK spot that is, that we'll move our cobblestone generator down and possibly make the move down a couple of blocks. Move down 50. Possibly move the cobblestone generator down to there and make a basalt generator down there as well. So then you can actually be working down there, getting resources while this is working. Now I've also decided that I want to sell passes to the iron farm and to the slime farm and to the AFK tower, or the big tower, the big mob tower. And what I want is I want beacons. So I'm thinking unlimited access for 10 beacons for each unit. And that way then if two of the guys decide they want access to all of it, then and take as much iron and as much slime and as much gunpowder and other drops that come from the big mob thing, then each one of them will give me 10 beacons for each farm. Now I know Diamond Blade has said he wants access to the slime farm for 10 beacons, and I helped him set up the wither killing station in the end yesterday. So I think he done at least 5 withers before he logged off. So he's got another 5 to do, and then it's all good. That should be that. So that'll be that. Because what I really want is I want to have beacons in 5 locations around the base. Oh, sorry, 4 locations around the base. And so that no matter where you are in the 28 block radius, you get covered by all 6 attributes. Excuse me, I just had to sneeze. So, yeah. So I think we go back up to 55 now and see how that goes. Because 50 didn't seem to be doing very much. So maybe on one of these walls, either that wall or this wall, and most likely it'll be that wall because it would be closer to the other farms to be working properly. We could have a put out in that box, have green glass on the front, or maybe even the that special glass that you get from the geode, where you mix the shards, the crystals, should I say, with the glass to get the dark glass that you can see through but doesn't allow light through. Tinted glass, I think it's called. We could have a tinted glass box on one side so we can see all the spawns, and have that back into the wall, and you can stand far enough back so you can operate the basalt generator on one side and the cobblestone generator on the other side. And I think that would work out pretty well. So at the moment, these guys bounce around aimlessly because they can't find the iron golem, because they can't see. There's only one iron golem in there. So they bounce around a bit before they fall off. Now, as soon as the iron golem goes in, or the iron golems come in the walls on the two sides, that should speed up that process tremendously, because they'll see the iron golems and they'll track towards them, because they are mortal enemies, and the slimes want to kill the iron golems, and the iron golems want to kill the slimes. So that should sort that out. And I think down in the right hand corner as we're looking at it, the far right hand corner as we're looking at it, I think I need to put another lava blade down there, because the big spawns are getting caught down there, because the back waterway is only 2 blocks deep instead of 3. So if we put a lava blade down there, it'll kill them and they'll send their balls down to the storage system. So a little bit of work still left to do. Now, the only thing that I'm unsure about is whether I do concrete powder or hardened concrete. Hardened concrete means a lot more work because I've got to harden it. I could do just a ring around the bottom of hardened concrete, and then the rest would be powdered concrete, and that way I could just drop the concrete in from the top. There would also have to be hardened concrete around about where the iron golems, the front of the iron golem cage is. Am I missing again? Oh no, I didn't have on. So I think 55 is a pretty good level at the moment. Well, at least for this top tier. So when I put the iron golems in, I need them to be able to be seen from 2 platforms, because that's just the easiest way. And the other thing I've got to decide is whether I want to put 2 columns in, so one on one corner and one on the other, or whether I just want to leave it with 1 golem in the middle. I've got endless amount of irons, so the iron's not a problem. Pumpkins are not a problem. So putting 2 iron golems on each, on the levels on each side, may be beneficial. It may not. Because we've already got 1 in on our left hand side as we look at it, we've got 1 cage in. We've actually got 2 cages in there, one's above the other, but there's only 1 iron golem in there at the moment, because I forgot to light the platforms up, and we had skeletons in there, and they were obviously firing at the iron golems from a distance, and killed the one down the bottom. So at the moment we're gonna sit here and wait, because It's night time at the moment, and I'm pretty safe. Believe I'm pretty safe here. Now, I don't know whether that's despawning or just going out of range. When they jump off, especially on this side, they jump off, they get down to that lower cage, and it looks like they despawn, but they may not. We'll know in a few minutes when we go down and check the results. What's in the chests. Also, last night on the stream, I made a vault door for the iron farm, which means now you need a key pass to get in. I was finding my iron was going missing. Whoever is taking the iron didn't realize that I have a set pattern in which I put the iron into the chest, and it's not a very complicated pattern, right? But I would go back there and it would all be gone, and it would be all messed up. So somebody was getting in there and getting the iron. So I've made an obsidian wall around it, around the entrance, and I've put a sign saying no breaking and entering. Key passes available for me with me, and then we can negotiate for the stuff that I want. So, as I said, I want the 10 beacons, but I'd happily exchange that out for, say, a double chest of, or actually just a single chest of redstone ore or redstone blocks. And then you have unlimited access for eternity. As long as the server is up and running, you can come in. You can either AFK there and take whatever iron you can get at the end of it, or you can come in and load my area up and let the iron flow while you're standing around in my area or playing around in my area. But the key pass door has given me an idea for a kind of a fun thing. So maybe a maze or something or a an adventure thing, like say underground, where you need a key to get into through one door, and when you're in, then you've got to find certain items in the first room to allow you to get to the second room, where you need to find other items to allow you to get to the third room. That kind of thing. And I think that'd be quite fun. There's not enough people on to play tag, which is I guess a Graham concept game. I don't know whether he robbed it from somebody else or what, but I know it as a Graham game, and that is you've got a tag, and you've got to get that tag into somebody's inventory without them knowing, without them realizing, and it's got to be in their inventory for about 30 seconds for it to count, but you've got to do it without them knowing. So whether you slip it into them while they're AFKing, or if you're swapping items, giving them items, you can throw it in without, and if they don't cop it or don't realize what it is, or you can make contraptions. So if somebody, like I know the boys like to come in and kind of go through stuff, and you just set up a box of chests and with a dispenser or a dropper, and when they walk in and they open a chest, it automatically dispenses into their inventory. So stuff like that. I think that'd be a really fun game to play on the server. So noon is about to go down. Now today is going to be about automating some of the farms, so I'm going to need to go to the nether to get quartz. I have a little bit of quartz, but I need more. I'm probably going to need more redstone, although I have a little bit. I have enough. I can use levers for the tracks. Yeah, the tracks are working because I want to do the melon and pumpkin farm. Because it is insanely fast, and it's a really cool build. It's the piston one, right? I always thought it was a bit gimmicky when I would watch other people play on videos that I watch on YouTube, and I thought it was a bit gimmicky. And then on one of my season, I decided I would build it just for the experience of building it. And oh, did I not realize how fast that thing was? I would AFK overnight, and it would fill 3 double chests with pumpkins and melons. It was insanely fast. So, now, the thing that I'm unsure of right now about it is where I'm going to put it. I had claimed an area that's 128 blocks square around my base, and the iron farm is in the bottom left-hand corner of that. And the idea originally was to have an iron farm in all 4 corners, because then it wouldn't matter where I was in my base, I'd be producing iron. But the iron farm has given me so much grief that I don't really want to build it again. And if I do build it again, it'll be in the very, very center. And then I'd have my farms dotted around it. But what I could do is I could go out into the world and I could find a village, another village somewhere, far, far away from here. And set the whole thing up again and do, right? And then slowly move my stuff over. Like obviously the big tower mob farm wouldn't move. Right? I could slowly move everything and just not give them a location. So you'd fly back to here and it would look like this would still be my base, but I would actually have a massive base somewhere else. And then I was thinking, well, I could do that and I could actually do water streams. I could actually have my base underground, maybe 400 blocks away, and then I could send the items there by either minecart or water streams, and just have everything go into water streams and then just disappear, so they would never be able to find it. And then because of the fact that stuff has gone missing. So if I'm going to set up a storage system, I definitely need quartz, because I'm going to need to make a lot of comparators, a lot of repeaters, torches. I'm going to need a lot of hoppers, which I've got nearly a shulker box of iron blocks now at this stage. Obviously I need wood for chests, but I've got massive tree farm. So it's coming together. It's taken about 2 weeks to get to this point where I can now start fully automating absolutely everything. And once I do, like the bamboo and the sugarcane, once they're automated, that's fuel and paper. With the big mob farm and getting the gunpowder out of there, along with the sugar, that's rockets for life. Now the other thing is I really want to set up some shops. So I need to get I really need to find the fortress, because I need to get blaze rods, and I also need to well, if I get blaze rods, then I can make blaze powder and I can start brewing, and that way then I can brew potions of weakness, and I can start zombifying and curing my villagers and that way then I get the cheap trades. Um, I could have a separate trading hall to the one that I've got and just set it up so that they automatically get zombified and then go in, get cured, and then go into a slot and have their trades. The only problem I see with that, and it's a problem that I always have, is that if they're in minecarts or they're in boats or any of that stuff, they don't want to renew their trades. Their trades will not clear once they get to max. Once you get the cross on a particular trade, it stays there. So the only way to get rid of it is to give them a bed and let them sleep in it. But the thing is, if I do that, then it's going to produce iron golems. And, well, I mean, I guess we could just let it produce one iron golem and leave him there and actually trap him, say, underground and leave him. So they know he's there, but he can't do anything. That could work, I guess. But in order to do that, I've got to make sure that it doesn't interfere with the iron farm that I've got, because I don't want the iron golems spawning in the wrong places, which they've started to do over the last 2 days. I've had to put rings around certain parts of the farm because I'm getting stray golems. Right, well, we've had enough of a chit chat about that. So let's go have a look at the door that I built. So I built 2 doors actually. One I built so that the boys can see how it works. So let me just move some stuff off my inventory. So that comes into there. So I built this so the boys can see how it works. So you come in here, this is your key pass. So you would have that in your inventory, and you come in here and you put it in. Doesn't matter what slot. Press the button. Door opens. In you go. The door will remain open until you take the item out of this chest. You take the item out, door closes. You're inside. Now you can just press this button to get out. And then you've got your key pass. But anybody can copy that key pass, so anybody can duplicate that key and get in. Right, so if I sold the key pass to one of the boys, he could copy it and sell it or give it to someone else. However, the door that I actually built down here, so if you don't put a key pass in, nothing happens. So then you put your book key pass in and you press the button and the door opens, in you go. The door closes behind you automatically. Let's just stick those back in there. So the door closes behind you automatically. You come back up, press the button, out you go, and then you take your book back. So we have no breaking blocks to enter, key pass available, CDK plays, and put pass card in, dropper, push button, take out on exit. So I've had to put these rings around again because I'm getting iron golems spawning where they shouldn't be spawning. And it was starting to drive me mad again because I had spent so much time trying to get the iron golems to spawn in the correct place. Also built this neat little chicken farm. So we're full of eggs here, and I think this is full of eggs as well, which it is. So I've got all those chickens. I originally just had a hole in the ground here with chickens in it so I could build up the eggs, and then once the eggs are built up I can put them in the system, and that's good. So now I need some dirt, some dirty dirt. Fill back in that hole, and there's also a couple of holes around the place that I want to fill in because we've been mucking about here with ender pearl stasis chambers, trying trying to get stuff working. What I really want is I want to have an end of peril stasis room. To have a room somewhere around the place where you can go in and you can say, right, I want to go to the AFK spot up there, and you would have an end of peril stasis chamber up there, and you would press a button down here, and it would automatically transport you up there. And the same for the iron farm, and the same for the slime farm. Right, so you just you do that. But we were mucking about with it the other day, and of course I set up a trap, you see, for one of the boys, and he walked straight into it. So I done the 4 iron doors with the iron trapdoor on the top and a wooden pressure plate, and as soon as you walk in, it closes all 4 doors and you can't get out. And then I put a chest. I put some signs up saying it was an instant teleportation device to the AFK spot up there, and all you had to do was take off all your items and all your tools and put them in the chest and walk into the thing. And the reason why you take all your stuff off is in case it malfunctions and you have to kill yourself. So he's walked straight into it, and yeah, he was stuck. He couldn't get out. And I could have been cruel and left him there for a while, but I didn't. I let him straight out. But it was just funny. So I just want to do a bit of tidying up here. I keep getting smashed by creepers in pretty much the same spot. Over there where the furnace is. I just keep getting smashed by creepers. It's not good. Now we also fixed up this wall, so it's ready to go. This kelp farm will be coming out of here. I thought you could use dry kelp to smelt with, so I made a whole heap of dry kelp and pretty much got enough. I made it into kelp blocks and nope. It wouldn't cook with it, so I don't know what was going on there. Right, my lever's gone. Now that is something that's interesting because it must be full. No, it's not full. Why is sticks don't melt? Sticks don't smelt. Right, well that's pretty good. It's nearly up to where I want it to be. So I keep getting hit by creepers down there. I think I've got attacked by creepers there, I think 8 times, where they've blown up in exactly the same spot, and then I think I think it was Demon Blade, got nuked by one as well in the exact same spot. So now it has just occurred to me that there is another block that nothing can spawn on, and I may have to try it out. So again, I just want to go around and that's bloody granite every time. Every time. Oh, let's grab that down there. Is that granite too? No, that's dirty dirt. Okay. Every time I pick granite thinking it's dirt. I just basically want to fix up these areas a little bit. Obviously that was supposed to trap pigment that came through or anything else that came through there, but didn't work because somebody put out the fires. Somebody put out the flames. I didn't ask them to, but they did. I just want access to that. And in fact, take that out of there. I don't know what it is, but I have last couple of days I've just had massive hiccups. So I'm kind of just hanging on here to see where these guys are spawning. Another creeper hole there. I really like that door. This is a very simplified version of it. And this door is by, well, I watched the tutorial by the Bow Tie Man. There is a cow in my... I want the leather anyway, so... Sorry, buddy. So I'm kind of just checking the perimeters. Now, Demon Blades decided that he wanted to build a sky base. And the place where he decided he wanted to build it was directly above my iron farm. I got a massive big server. And I don't understand. I said to him, so why are you building it above my iron farm? You're gonna mess it up. So he then decided he was going to move it, and he was going to move it down this end, but again he was going above the slime farm, and I said the slime farm needs to have open sky access. You put any blocks above it and the spawn rates drop. And then I explained to him that I have a marker block there, and I have a marker block down there, and then if you go back somewhere in a mountain down there is the other corner, and the corner of the iron farm, that's 128 blocks square, and that's what I consider to be my area. Right, so then he's decided, okay, no worries. So what he's decided to do, and I'm not sure exactly whereabouts he's doing his base, but there's his portal. So he's decided the next block over is where he's going to build his base. Now, I purposely came out here to give the main area a bit of distance, right? Not that I don't want to be with the guys, right? But the way I play, or the way I see a server play, is everybody has their own individual area that you claim for yourself, and then you do your farms, and you do your house, you do your bills, whatever, right? And then you go out, you gather your resources, you come back, you build your farms, you go through the process doing all that stuff, and then whatever access or excess stuff you've got, you can sell, you can trade, you can barter, right? But I have a problem with the boys just keep coming in and taking stuff, and it kind of drives me a bit crazy. And that's why I've had to put the door with the key pass on it down in the iron farm, because they're tired of them just coming in and taking stuff. Now, I asked Demon Blade yesterday about somebody was taking stuff from the iron farm, and he goes, oh, well, it wasn't me, I don't steal stuff from people. And then he proceeded to open his chest, take some dye, turn around, dye his shulker box, put it down on the ground and say, hey look, I've got a green shulker box. I said, where'd you get the dye for that? Oh, I just took it from the chest. I said, well, you didn't ask for it, so this is what I'm saying about taking stuff without asking. And he's going, oh, I kind of did take it, didn't I? I said, yeah. So I don't mind. That was there for a reason. I was building up the dye to make the green concrete for the slime farm. So it's like, well, what are you doing? Now, right, so this is a really cool little dispenser. So basically, if I was to hit this button here, all the chickadees would die, and then turn that on, and then I would take 9 more out of there, and it's just dispensing chickens, and then I can turn the lava off. So yeah, that's gone through the 9 stacks. So we turn that off, we turn around, we put another 9 stacks in. And there we go, we've got 23 chickens and 21 feathers. So we get our food, we get feathers, which we can either make books and quills with, or we can use for the passes, or we can get feathers for arrows. If we've got flint and sticks, we can make arrows. I've got to automate the bee farm so that automatically getting the honey. Now, I did have some honey blocks, but as I said, we were mucking about with the ender pearl stasis chamber the other day, and lo and behold, my honey block goes missing when they come to tear it down. So we had set up the ender pearl stasis chamber here, and we were in the process of working out how it works and getting it to work. We did have a few issues. Mainly, you're supposed to be able to do that step up, crouch, or go into, and then look down. Go as far back on the block as you can, look down as much as you can, and throw the ender pearl. But it wasn't working. It was kept teleporting me straight away. Now I know the person that built it, Curry Kane, on YouTube, and he said it takes a while to get the hang of where to throw the ender pearl, but we went through a whole heap of them, and it just didn't work. So we then built a stack of honey blocks and had the water flowing in, so you were stuck against the honey block and you throw the ender pearl straight up, but occasionally it would go over the top, and it just wasn't working properly. So now, they're all going to need a lot of resources. So the sugarcane and bamboo farm are the same farm, right? They're exactly the same farm. So it's an easy build, but it requires, each module requires 16 pistons. And that's a lot of pistons. Now, pistons not a problem. I've got the wood, I've got the iron. The redstone is an issue. And well, that's the only thing that's really an issue. Redstone. But it looks now like that not having the iron golems spawn where they were spawning for the last 2 days now, so it's got me completely baffled as to what the hell is going on. So at the moment I'm killing cows because I want the leather for books. Whether they be signed books by me for passes for different farms, or whether it's books to sell with the emeralds to get the trades. So I know I'm not doing much and I'm just like running around like an idiot. I could sit here for a second, just center of the block and just... So I've got to work out where I want stuff to go and how I want it to go. I also want to make a pretty big smelter because I want the bamboo to go in as fuel, and I want it to be 64 blocks long, 64 furnaces long, and then it's, you know, you're getting a stack of items smelted in seconds. And in fact, that's something we might build today. We could easily build that because it doesn't take an awful lot. It's just... yeah, in fact, let's do that. Let's do that. So in order to do that, we need cobblestone. Now we're also going to need rails, powered rails, switches, buttons, or we could just use levers. Levers, buttons, levers, or get rid of the buttons. We don't have to have the buttons. We could also have this smelter completely underground. So you've got it's hard to decide where I want to do stuff. Oh, so just in that little while, got quite a bit of cobblestone. So at the moment this is 5 deep, but I can only reach 4, and as soon as you put a haste 2 beacon in, you get the 5th block. You can reach the 5th block, and it also is much faster. So with the haste 2 beacon it would take approximately 3 minutes to fill that complete chest. So yesterday I had a spare lever in my inventory and I could not for the life of me understand where it came from, and now I know where it comes from. It came from the furnace over at the mending station. I must have, the creeper must have blown it off. And that's another thing that I need to do. I need to build more mending stations around the place, and that's another reason to have the cactus farm. The cactus farm has multiple purposes, so obviously you get cactus, you get green dye by smelting it, you get XP by smelting it, using the making it a mending station, and you can also use it to kill mobs. You can get it to break minecarts. So if you've got a rail system around the place, you can have you chuck you out and break the minecart, put it back in a ready to be dispensed again later on. Yeah, and there's another purpose for cactus as well. Oh, you can use it to kill items. So you can dispense items onto it, and it'll kill them straight away. So once I find the AFK spot for the slime farm, I'll move this down there, and then like you turn around, and on this side you'd have a basalt generator. So I'm just checking the. Oh, we've got a few more minutes. Well, that's not bad for a couple of minutes work, is it? So we need 8 stacks of cobblestone in order to make 64 furnaces. And then I've got to decide whether I want to do hoppers or hopper minecarts. I'm thinking hopper minecarts. Or even chest minecarts, so you can fill it up with a lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four furnaces. For an eye. Kind of want to eat the other stuff that here. Eventually, I'm going to be only eating. We have stuck golems. So that happens occasionally. Not really that big a deal. It sticks when I don't have any sticks there. So we actually managed to finish the glass for the cactus farm yesterday, so the drops are a little bit better because they're not get caught on the glass at the top. Everything now falls inwards. The other thing is, if you've got the correct resources and you've got good farms that are quite efficient, then you don't really need to zombify your villagers because you'll get that many items anyway. Or at least I don't believe you need to, because if I make this pumpkin and melon farm, right, then I'm gonna have that many melons and pumpkins, and if I'm only selling them for 1 emerald each, I'd need 100 farmers at that level to be able to sell all the pumpkins and melons. So the ways around it, I mean, it's great getting the zombified villagers and getting them for an emerald each. Your trades for an emerald, your books for an emerald. That's great, but at the end of the day, if you've just got surplus, then stuff is just despawning, and if it's sitting around, lying around, then it's creating lag. I know that this base creates lag because of the amount of items that are in it, the amount of farms that are in it, and once I start automating stuff, then lag is going to increase. I did. No. So the lag will increase a little bit. There are some farms that you just can't automate. So, but some that you can't automate, you can semi-automate. So the nether wart there, we can have a piston retaining wall that that just drops water in, pushes all the nether wart out, and then you've got to replant it manually. And then the cocoa bean farm is the same. Now the really good thing about the sugarcane and bamboo farm that I'm going to build is that it's modular, and you can just stack them on top of each other. You can stack them side by side, and you stack them front to back. So it's modular in all three directions. Means you could start off with 5 or 6 of them, and then as you gather more resources and get more things happening, you can just keep adding to it. As long as you got space. And it's actually a really nice farm to build too. It's not crazy hard. The thing is that these farms will they will reduce the footprint of my base area. So things will start to tighten up and narrow up as well. I've got to pick the right spot to start everything, because I don't want to build stuff and then have to tear it down to move it. But this whole area is going to transform. It's going to be completely different to what you see now. Because this is just the temporary, I need resources set up. And, you know, I mean, I could totally leave this area as it is and then go and find another area. I could call this my industrial area and go find an area to actually make my base in, my storage system. All that's good stuff. And we could in fact do that in the next 128 blocks that way. But it means you'd have to come over here to AFK. Which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. You kind of want these things all together, so... Oh, the sun's about to go down again. Yeah, so like I said yesterday, I couldn't work out where I got the label from, and I've just spotted it this morning. When I streamed, I think till 1:30 in the morning, and then I stopped and I AFK for a while while I was just calming down and chilling out, and then decided to come back on and build a door, and I didn't do it on a stream. I think I've done the first door on a stream, but the big door downstairs I didn't, and it was like 5 o'clock in the morning when I actually finished up. Anyway, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and I shall be right back. And I'm back. So, did we sleep all night? No, we didn't. Bloody raining again. Ah, it stopped. See you, creeper. Oh, for God's sake, stay easy. He dropped gunpowder as well. He did. Oh, he must have picked up the gunpowder from the creeper. Alright, so it looks like our golem spawning issue is gone. So we'll take these walls down and they will come back. Guaranteed. 100%. Guaranteed 100% iron golem spawning. We'll be back as soon as I remove all these walls. They're ugly anyway and I don't want them here. Come over here, doggo. That's a good boy. You sit there. Don't want to have these ugly walls up. Trying to isolate where they were spawning so I could do something about it, but looks like the issue has fixed itself. At least I hope it has fixed itself. I hope it has fixed it. Right, well, let's get these cobblestone over into the cobblestone generator. Chest. Now I've kind of got to decide where I want to put stuff. I want to put stuff close enough that I can load the slime farm and the iron farm at the same time, which means I'm probably going to have to make it down there somewhere, which means this is probably going to have to come out. And I could make the melon and pumpkin farm somewhere here. But then I'm going to use the melon and pumpkins in the farm, in there, so another thing that I could do is I could Alright, so I'm loading that at the moment because the iron golems are spawning. So if I was to go and get some scaffolding, do. Get rid of stuff out of my inventory and I'll sort that out later on. I've got a mountain load of rockets now anyway, so I don't need to I mean, it's great having the concrete. It's great having the gunpowder, should I say. But I don't need all at the moment. So if I go up here, what I'm looking for is the obviously I won't be able to see into the slime farm, but it looks like I'm still loading that, which means I will most likely be loading that. What I gotta look for is, am I too high here? And it looks like I might be just too high. I might just be out of range. being up that high. So I'm looking for iron golem spawns. And it doesn't look like I'm in range for it to spawn at the moment. Now I am. Yeah, so I'm now in range of the spawning. They're going to bump into each other. So here, being right here, that farm is active. Hang around and see and make sure that still getting more spawns. They should spawn. I was underneath the down in the where the door is yesterday, and I got nearly a full chest of iron ingots for about 4 hours that I was down there. Actually, it was only 3.5 hours. Sorry. So as long as I can confirm that by being here, that's loaded. If that's loaded, yeah, right. So that just confirmed that that is loaded while I'm here. I think I am close enough. This is loaded. So I could, in fact, what are we on here? 9:35. Hey, see, look at him. Look at him. Look at where he spawned. He spawned on glass. He spawned on the glass. On buttons. On the glass. On buttons. On the glass. Where he's not supposed to spawn. Which leads me to believe that the golems spawn in relation to where you, the player, are. Because when I'm down there in the hole or down the collection area, they spawn like crazy, and then when I'm over here, they're spawning in weird spots. And this is the reason why I'm hesitant about building anything, because if I build something here, then the iron golem starts spawning here, that becomes an issue. And they should not be able to spawn on glass or on buttons. That's the whole idea. That's what the wiki says. The wiki says that they don't spawn on glass, but yet clearly they do. And then it also says they don't spawn on buttons and they don't spawn on carpets, but clearly they do. So the only other thing that I can do is to put slabs up there, bottom half slabs. Because I've tried buttons, I've tried glass with buttons, I've tried carpet, I've tried carpet on glass. And they just keep spawning where they're not supposed to spawn. Now, As I said, there is one other thing that I can do that is supposedly makes things unspawnable, and that is to do pathway blocks, like so. That's not too bad. Come out of there because that was only set up so I could. What I wanted to do with the trap when I built the trap here the other day was I wanted to be able to eat corpse fruit and to teleport behind that wall so it looked like I teleported up there. But I didn't need to because he fell for the trap straight away anyway. The thing is, I think I might take these buttons up and pathway this whole thing. So the only other thing that I can think of apart from this is to do pressure plates. Guess I could try leaf blocks. Leaf blocks could be the way to go. Oh, it was getting dark. Oh, it was getting dark. It was getting dark. Oh, we're the hiccups again. Yeah, I'm hoping this will make it look like it's a manicured lawn or something. And I know it's brown and not green, but if you use your imagination and think, you know, when you see football fields or where it's got the lines along it, where the grass has been mown one way and then mown the other, has these natural, well, not natural, but man-made line designs in it. He spawned up on the glass again. Managed to fall in. So the only other thing I can think of is pressure plates. That's going to be a lot of pressure plates. I mean, I've got the stuff to do it, it's just kind of a bit of a pain in the nuts. Yeah, it kind of looks alright. But they're not too bad. There's a bit I can't see in there. See if that's loaded as well. I've got loads of gold. Now, I want to play around with the bases a bit more. Never quite got it. Never quite got it working. I never quite got it working so where it was good. I'm gonna need one of those buttons, I just realised. Let's go back and get one of those buttons. Honey block. And we're gonna need a bucket of water. Do we have water in there? No. So I'm just mucking about because I'm pretty much procrastinating on what I actually want to do. You're coming up to nighttime again. Yes. That's the thing. The thing is, I could have a stasis chamber in my bedroom and have a daylight sensor on it, and that way then it would trigger. What I want to do is I want to go into a bit of open space. Up here some. Maybe up here somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, can't miss the opportunity. Go down there somewhere. Got a despawned though. Okay. That was handy. All sand. Empty block. Where's the temporary block? Place it one block out. Press on. Button. Button. Closes the trapdoor. My underbarrel's on. Of course I don't have my end apparels on me. No. No. Don't even know where they are. Would be in with the iron blocks, but they're not. That would actually be a good place to put the keycard, wouldn't it? In with the iron box. Okay, well, let's go to the inn and get some end apparels. Not very far. Because I am determined to get this enterprise status thing working properly because it's going to be so much fun. How far away this guy died. This is revenge for the amount of times you guys killed me trying to retrieve my elytra. That's the exact amount I need. The exact amount I need to play with. Well, not the exact amount, but it's the exact amount I wanted. Come on. Come on, you can do it. 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 Ah, you gotta hit him. Back as far as possible. Look down as far as possible. There's that. That's handy to know. Endermites get stuck on it. Just sucking me down into it. Not supposed to be this hard. I think he might be onto something when he says it's gotta be a taller. That's the height at which it's supposed to work. It's supposed to, and actually different things. So we'll leave it set up there for now. However, I believe there's a half-finished ender out there. Out there in the end. Let's take out the black iron. Oh, let's put our iron key card up there as maybe that. Cut that out. That out. Maybe that out as well. Arrows, paperwork, rockets. Completely full. So we could do that. Okay. Thanks. Ink sacks. I went flying around the server yesterday looking for ink sacks. Had them all along. There's my ender pearls too. Look at that. There's the lever not looking for, but that's the lever that I had in my inventory and I couldn't understand why. And it was after the creeper blew me up. Must have just blown it off the front of the furnace. It was on there. I got everything to be smelted now. Yep. Oh, take that, that, that. 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 That is it. Looking for you everywhere yesterday and I couldn't find you. And I kill every single one that I see. Okay. Yeah, rest there's monsters nearby. Oh, it must be. No. Okay, I'm just going to take a 2-minute break and I shall be right back. What I've noticed. Only just noticed now. Is that we have windows. You can't see if it's daylight or not. That's a bit. That's a bit better. I was organising my under chest again, wasn't I? With granite, that's what I want to get. Why don't I just do that while I was up there? I could have just put the ender chest down. There. Not down there. Food. 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 Gotta dump some of this stuff in here. And let's get rid of all this granite. I don't use it. I don't like it. I don't want it. In there. Take you back out again. And take you back out again. I've got room for another 2 filter boxes in there. Now leave the cow alone. Leave the cow alone. Down here. Scaffolding feathers. Scaffolding feathers. And one of these ender chests had torches. Smooth stone. Let's take that because there's more smooth stone over here that I can put in here. stuff in here that can go as well. That. That. Right. So I want to leave that key pass, the second key pass door up there until boys have had a good look at it, because I'm sure they'll want to copy it. And I know I'm running backwards and forwards. Okay. I'm just gonna keep mining here for a while. I'll get this double chest full. Fun. Okay. Now, I had a pretty wicked idea. That's the great thing about doing a mind-numbing task, that it gives you time to think. That. Oh. Okay. I'm sure I could do it from there. I'll do for a start. What was that cooking? I cooked something. Ah, that was okay. Guess we could clear that. That. I think that'll be enough. I think 64 will be enough. I've actually got 76. That'll be enough. What did I open that for? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Going out into a cave. Hmm. I'm gonna have to have a think about what I'm. What I want to do is I want to make a room where I can make a storage system. But I don't want any. I don't want it to look like there's an opening, or I don't want. Because I could do it with redstone. I could do a hidden redstone door kind of thing, where you put you put the right key in. But what I was thinking would be much more fun if you could walk up to somewhere and eat a coarse fruit and just disappear in. I wonder if I went back down there and went the opposite way. Would there be... One thing I want to check on is that I don't see any iron golems around since I on the stripy floor. Yeah, I haven't had any. I haven't had any at all since I've done the stripy floor, which is really good. Hello. Maybe we fly away. Got to do it. Got to bring that bed. And like since I done the unspawnable area up there, we haven't had any zombies trying to get in the door. Well, we have this guy now coming over, but he's not spawning over there anymore. Good. We just got ourselves a mountain load of moss blocks in. Flowering azaleas and azaleas. We'll go add them to the tree. We'll go add them to the tree farm. I think we can take these trees out because the same as the other trees. I believe they're the same as those trees over there. So we can take these out and we can change them for azaleas and flowering azaleas. Cool. Two flowering azaleas and two azaleas. Oh, we might do that and take that one away and put another flowering azalea down. And we got a lot of moss blocks. Didn't pick up any, oh we did, we picked up 34 moss carpets. Right. I'll come back in a few minutes when I'll despawn and bone meal raise themselves. Something I want to check. Do moss blocks and moss carpet, do they create bone meal? Ew. Ew. These probably will too. Beauty. I did not mean to fall me to the ground. Well then. They were the same. That was the azalea, and it still came up with the flowering azalea plant. Well, I'll be. Light blue. Yellow. I kind of want that to be dark gray. Copper I want to be orange. That would make sense. Scaffolding is green, is lime green. I think I want it yellow. I think I need another ink sac. I need to... I kind of want light blue. Let's just... I thought it was lime green dye, but it's not. Diddy and that could be... going to be red. And pink and purple. That one I might do is pink. Could be purple, couldn't it? Oh, it's gone. Aha. Iron. Wallet. Ice water. Rings and rockets. I call that ice water, and it's not ice water at all. And in fact, I just don't know. But Just I'm actually gonna have that door. The wall box has got to come out because red, red, red. Okay. Red, red. That's going to. Now I do have in the iron box. I know this is sound weird. I'm putting pumpkins in there. Alright. Because they make golems. G'day mate, how are you? Happy New Year. Same to you, buddy. Just doing a bit of organisation. Sorry, what was that? Doing a bit of shulker box organisation, colouring them and naming them and sorting them out. I've done most of it yesterday. There's a couple of things I need to get sorted out. I am. Trying to get, yeah, well, when I put everything into the ender chest in the first place, everything was all over the place and it just took up so much room, and now I've cleared it, most of it out. So I'm trying to determine what I actually need to be carrying around with me, and whatever I don't need I can put somewhere safe. Oh, I've got something really cool to show you. Gone again, are you? He's still there. No, he's not here at the moment. That's pretty much why I can do this in peace. I got something really cool to show you. Alright, so see this? This is an iron key card. Down here, no breaking blocks to enter. Key pass available. So if you press the button, the door doesn't open. If you put your key pass in, door opens. Come down. Get your iron. While I'm here. Come back to the copies later on. Key pass back. So I'm going to be automating all this stuff soon, so it'll be good. We're doing a big storage system. Sorting the storage system. Find our shares. Buttons. Yes. Find our button. Here. Type of coloring so again. Ooh. Golden apples. That can go in the wallet. Let's go them in there. Ooh. Why are there arrows in the food? Even redstone in. Flint, that should really go in with the arrows, right? And in the wallet we could put ender pearls. And we need an empty box. I don't think we have an empty box of it. Don't, but we can make one. Yes, we do. Why did I want that empty box? Only with the food. I wanted an empty box for something. Guess they could be classed as food as well. Because you can eat them. I could probably go on the wood box. Wood. 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 Ah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted it for. G'day, mate. How you doing? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, well, no, it wasn't in the arrows box. It wasn't in the arrows box. It wasn't in the arrows. Maybe some rockets. think it's that. There is. Okay. I think we're finally good. I think we're finally really good, in a good situation now where everything is organized properly, 100%. Everything is named. Okay, so I think I'm going to name this one gunpowder. Hold on. Let's just break. It most certainly did. I'm gonna get our iron box out. That's not full. No. Did one of those. Down there. What you doing, buddy? Okay, now I am. I've got no blocks on me now. I've just put them all away, haven't I? Take a stack of stone, that'll do. That'll do us. Oh, I forgot while I was over there. Got to take my traveling bed. I forgot to take my traveling bed. Set our spawn there. And I think I'm going to call it a day for now. We've been over 4 hours. We've organised everything. We've got everything organised. We've got a plan made for future episodes or future streams. My name is DK from DK Plays TV on Twitch, DK Plays on YouTube. I hope that you have had a fantastic New Year's Day. I'll probably see you in about an hour for another one. Bye now.